Hello, internet. So yeah, this morning when I was playing, there was a storm happening. I was talking about it while I was playing. It didn't seem like it was very intense, man. It was just like wind. I mean, yeah, there was like lightning and thunder, but it didn't seem like it was like, more intense than like the usual storm. But then my power went out, so it's just like random power outage. So I don't know like where the game autosaved at, because I just booted on my PS5 because I was like, dude, I don't want to mess with it. It's like, I hope it didn't die, etc., etc. So I was just like putting it off until just now. So hopefully it got like a good autosave close to where I was effing at. Because man, let's see, we're at 546 here. The last player save was, yeah, it's like I hadn't manually saved for a while, so 220 something. So autosaves at, yeah, dude, it's like what, 35 minutes of like after the last manual save. I was on that side quest with the I will remember it when I'm playing, but it's like I was looking for something, or I was like talking to NPCs about something. But yeah, I really hope I get a good autosave on this because I don't want it to replay a lot of stuff to catch back up to where I was at. I was quite annoyed when that happened. I was like, dude, I didn't save for like a while, so here's
Did you say
hoping.
it was in these pies again?
Okay, cool. Because I was on the Etienne, whatever.
Oh, and a china for a plum for the apple of your eye. You
So
there? Fancy a
The
drop
right
of
to
the
confiscate
apple?
any objects forbidden
I don't know like where was that on Etienne, but it's like I think this is actually where I was at, so
That's the day done then.
it works out. But yeah, basically I'm doing all these side quests before I jump into the next story mission to get that first Mother Crystal knocked out. Or taken down rather.
You have
Whatever.
returned.
However you want to phrase it.
I believe these are yours.
Yeah, this is where we're at. We're getting all the contraband or the stuff for Etienne, so cool.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. The one beyond the wall. Alright, my AC's on. I don't know if it's picking up, so I'm just gonna go and mute myself.
It's not been half a moon since
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
But yeah, dude, this person has like their foot on the right foot is like already like the curse is inflicted, and the left arm is pretty bad too. So it's like, yeah, they're just like constant. They're constantly using their magic. So yeah, that's pretty effed up. Oh, I remember this. One of these is like the healer person that is like, yeah, constantly healing. You know.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Seems like such a silly like use of magic to like dry clothes.
You look like you need a rest.
Does it really like dry that much faster when you use magic? I'm kind of curious.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident my arse!
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright, one more side quest, then we're back on the trail. Man, I was so annoyed too, because like I wanted to like restart immediately, but I looked at the time and it was like not even 3 hours, and I would have been like, it'd have been my bedtime. So I was like, I'm not gonna bother restarting the stream. So I was quite annoyed. I was like, I don't know how much more progress I can make in that short amount of time anyway. And I was like, it's fine if I play tomorrow. I'll make it up.
Sergeant's got it in for us two, as if either of us needs to
So I'll
brush
just
up
get
on
rid of
our
her today.
swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The inventory always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It's like, yes. But if you only knew, you're the one that would be needing to get ready. So, yeah.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I wonder if this fight is tuned up in Final Fantasy mode at all compared to before, because I think before it's just, yeah. I don't even know if he has a stagger gauge actually.
Oh, and when you go crying or
level difficulty.
Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Yeah.
Use all the dirty tricks.
Yeah, stagger gauge.
All right. Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue. Start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
They both literally got no hits in, which is pretty funny. I like even more XP for that, nice.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, let's meet up with Sid and Jill on our way to take down the first Mother Crystal.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oh, dude, they're way far away. Alright, because I'm like, where the F am I going? Anyway. Actually, there's no more side quests. There's not. Okay, cool. This part always. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you can zoom out. I was like, dude, this part always like It's weird to me because I can't zoom out, but then you can zoom out. Okay. But then, like, the way the map is on the axis, right? It's, you know, anyway.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on.
That's enough damning, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. If I'm not mistaken, I've got like all the side quests knocked out. I mean, I could go back to the hideaway real quick just to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's everything. But yeah, it's kind of weird because like that's the only time you get that message, I think, in the game. Like you don't get like a reminder right before the final dungeon, or final, well, not. Because it's not really final dungeon, the final boss. Cause like the final, the final boss is weird. Cause like you don't really, there's no dungeon really. It's just like a boss fight, like right. It just triggers like that entire ending sequence. So yeah, you don't even get it then. But then I guess, yeah, that's if and it makes sense because like, yeah, then you can like save and make a new game plus file. So it's like or if you would save like right before, you can just load it up. So it's not really, yeah. It's like yes, that's all.
Well, so what it be?
Yeah, I just instinctively went back without, or we can't talk. Went back to these NPCs, so I didn't really actually need to do anything. I just need to check whatchamacallit. My brain. I need to check the thing for the side quest stuff.
Anything else?
I mean, it's kind of cool though, like as far as like the crafting and accessories, because like if you did all the side quests, you've already got like one thingy Which is actually it's kind of effed up because like you're not gonna have enough materials if you didn't side quest the first playthrough. So in that regard, you're effed. But you know, oh, there's a new orchestration roll thing. How many am I missing right now? Let's see. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 6. That's not bad.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown. Right. Here you go. Always something in there.
I was kind of curious if I could buy a round for everybody like I can in the other thing. But I can't. It's like, alright, everybody, you're all gonna die here, but... okay, not all of you, but all you are. So. Alright. I'll save, and then I'll start this... Mother Crystal section. Wait, how many ability points do I need for this next ability? Like 5,000. Jeez, 5,000, man. 5,500 to be specific. It literally says summon the legendary blade gun here. Well, that's the thing that was like, I wasn't sure if I was using it in this one or whichever one, so it's like, it's whatever, man. I'm really looking forward to that Barnabas fight, though, in the second playthrough. Or the Barnabas fights. But yeah. Alright, let's do it. I love how I went back to the... I was like, dude, you're already in the menu. Reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Proceed. Yes. That's where my first save falls at the bottom. That's like I haven't saved over. It's right there. I suppose I could have saved over the original, but it's fine because I know like what's after this. So it's like it's not super important to have a second save file anyway, really.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
That's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments, allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, Sid.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Yeah, he
obviously.
He did say the Mother Crystal's heart to
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Specify. But yeah, it's really I do enjoy the fact like when you get closer to the Mother Crystals, as far as like the dungeons and like they're just, you know, there. in the background. It's just like it really creates really good scenery and imagery. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, never mind, there's something. Wrong. Gil. Ooh, 1600 gil.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. Man on the
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy.
Level up. Nice. I think it's the part where you first encounter the Akashic.
Never stood a chance.
Because I think it's the next dungeon where you encounter the Beastmen, whatchamacallits.
The main tunnel.
Not in
That
this
would
one.
be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms! Over here.
First.
Summon the cannon! At once!
Oh, come on, dude. Like, whatever.
Second, Torgal! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh wow, that level 5 on the shield on protect, it instantly breaks it. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is where you fight these efforts for the first time.
Maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More
Oh,
insects
that's
come to
right.
be
This is the first Akashic because his
You will
cannon's gonna
find my
explode.
mortar and I only
Or
too
whatever.
happy to oblige.
And then it's gonna Yeah. Ether. Or something's gonna happen where like the ether seeps in here. So this is the part we first encounter the Akashic.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal!
Really annoying when I'm like mashing R1 and I still can't get the dodge. So it's like whatever, dude. It's gotta be. No, it's not. Stop the stomach.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Yeah, Akashic.
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
I feel like they're gonna throw more Akashic at you in the second playthrough.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Over here. You know what to
Oh, whatever, dude.
Sick of trouble. Not this time. Get him.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with Targol, I didn't even think about that the first time through, as far as like, you know, it's not affecting him, but then you find out stuff later about him, about like why he's able to, you know, or his special properties that would make him less susceptible to the ether flood, or ether in general. But yeah.
The miners. The gods.
The ether's made monsters of it. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I think the flood would be it. Me, those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
But yeah, that whole, I kind of don't like it when games have the whole like story important discussion over gameplay that's like happening, but it just pointed out the whole like, you know, and there's another reason that the Sandberg will want to move against the Crystalline Dominion, or just like move forces farther south, is because of the rise of the Akashic here. Or the fact that it's like flowing out of this mine, and they clearly have like no way to like control it. They're just trying to keep them in, as opposed to keep people out. It's out of control.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Also, all the designs on like the Mother Crystal dungeons are really good. Like this mine is good. The effing lava volcano thing for the next one, the fire one's good. The effing oh, I can't bring it up, can I? But like yeah, the effing and like I keep forgetting the name of the empire, but like the fact that this one's like actually like a crater, but it's on the inside and not the outside. And then effing twin side, really good too. Yeah, and then like I really like the slow march to the one in Wallet, where you can like just see it from so far away, but it takes a while to get there. And you have to go through like so many Akashic forces. But yeah, quite good designs on the Mother Crystal dungeons.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Dude, what the F? I hit my effing... Hold on, dude. What happened there? Because I hit my limit break and you're not supposed to die from limit break, I thought. Or while you're in limit break. Let me see something. That's effing annoying. Because all those bombs basically like decided to explode at the same time, so it's like how the am I supposed to like survive that? Whatever, dude. I mean, effing game systems battle. Being battle, wouldn't it? Wasn't the timely focus one the one I tried before with like the R1 prompt, but it just isn't the same? Yeah. I'm trying to find evading. Oh man, there's more to evading, and that's not like, you know, the last of it, but yeah. Let me break. I feel like the parry is kind of weird in this game as well, but that's a whole other can of worms. Dodging like wildfire. Oh, circle and L apparently. don't like the cure protects mechanic either. And bravery, it's like there's like one enemy that casts a spell, and just like it's like dude, whatever anyway. Power of darkness. Do that for a risen fight. God tier. It's like yeah, it's like I feel like they took like a lot of the stuff that they learned, or not learned, but like I feel like there's a lot of influence from Nier Automata as well in this game, just because there's like so many over the top fights. But it's like in Nier Automata, like that's why it was so good, is because it was just so over the top and like just so effing like good. And I feel like they took a lot of that as well into this game. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Restore all health. Huh. Circle is restoring health on that. But yeah, dude, where's that thing? I think, oh, it's not in here. Limit break, yeah. Dude. Okay, don't see it. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn if you had limit break on it, to do. Well, maybe if I go to the tooltip, right? Semi-priming. Cannot be killed while semi-primed. There you go. I was like, I thought it said you couldn't die when you had limit break on. Okay. I must have not hit it, I guess, whatever. I could have sworn I activated it. But then I didn't see the animation play, so I was like, maybe it didn't, but then whatever.
Keep your distance, boy. To arms! Get him!
No, I didn't turn around, Clyde. No! Wrong direction.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Togo. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got.
See, I would pop my limit break after a stagger, but there's only one enemy left, right? There's no point to wasting it. Okay. The only thing I enjoyed about the dungeons is like usually there's like a mini map or a waypoint or like just a bunch of crap just like cluttering up the HUD. But they kept it super simple and basic, and I mean, yeah, you could say it's stripped down and like, you know, whatever, but there's not a lot to like get lost as far as well, even like, yeah, even like outside of getting lost, right? Or if you don't get lost, or if you go like one direction as opposed to like another direction, you're like, oh, I forgot that thing. You can just replay it at the thingy. Go to the statue at the yeah, hideaway, and like replay the dungeon, and like, you know, if you miss something, it's not. The dungeons aren't super massive, so it's not like you're gonna miss something, and then even if you do, it's easy to go back and try to get it, or whatever, so I enjoyed that too. Cause at first I was like, dude, there's no minimap, I'm gonna get lost all the time, but then that stopped. That didn't happen. So, so I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Because I get stuck on doors a lot in games, like a lot, an embarrassing amount of doors stuckage happens when I play stuff. I mean, I guess it is. Well, that's like one of the weird things. You could also say it's kind of like a maybe negative. It's just like the lack of chests, or like the fact that they're just so empty. There's just like not a lot of good stuff in them. They're very few and far between.
You know what to do, boy.
Wait, what? Did that not hit? Whatever. Diamond dust, dude. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of want to go back to that first dungeon and try it on like the hardest difficulty. Just oh, holy crap! And a Akashic Curl is just in the up in the thing, but like effing like try that first dungeon, right? But try it on like the hard difficulty.
Don't let them get away.
Or the hardest difficulty. It's the one above Final Fantasy, so it's like, it's gotta be the hardest difficulty, right?
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh crap, humans? What?
Keep your distance, boy.
That should kill, right? Wait a minute, it's the enemies approaching, so did we just kill them or whatever? Yeah, it's like, wait, what? New enemies? I'm in the middle of a curl fight? Like, chill it out on the flippin' enemy adage. I mean, that being said about the whole, like, ease of navigation, it would have been nice if they had something to, like, let you know if you missed a chest, because, you know, even though it's mostly crafting materials, like 90% of the items are just crafting materials or whatever, it's like, you know, it is a thing in my brain that I do like to just open chests and get loot. So it's like, you know, you gotta give me that crack.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
That, you know, dopamine hit. But yeah, that was a coral sword, wasn't it? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to effing push the button. It's right here. 435, it's only +5. It's still higher than the flame tongue though, you know. Also kind of weird you can't like choose how to sort it, you can only like push square, right? And then it's like it just automatically sorts it, it doesn't, you know. take anything into account as far as the different ways to sort it. It's like, oh, okay, sorted.
On the count of 3.
Well, you're gonna count Sid, or yeah, okay.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Super kick party.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I also really like this part, or not this part, but like I really like when like Clive or Joshua does like the fire thing that like just lights the way. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I've got Phoenix power, so I'm just gonna turn my fire on and let it be my light in this dark environment. And like it's like, man, I love the fact that like, yeah, I just think that's a cool little touch.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it?
Just
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yeah, I think it is almost. I think we're almost there because you basically just get to the thing, right? And then there's like a couple fallen, and there's like the gatekeeper. But then yeah, we're almost there.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if like this iteration of Sid, is this like the first time he's been in like a party member since 7? Because I don't think you've had a party member Sid since 7. That's like joined you in combat. Because 15 it was the Cindy or whatever, and they're usually it's usually the like the engineer role anyway, right? Where he's just like the airship captain, so there's that too.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh man, it's this theme that just came on, the piano part. I'm a sucker for piano stuff in Final Fantasy, or just in general. If it's good, anyway. It's like, oh man, now the pianos, now the piano. But yeah, the Fallen that appear here. Or not the Fallen, but I guess you could say the... Well, no, they're not really Fallen, right? They're the... Aren't they like the Ultima Forces, right? They're like the Ultima faction. Yeah. Which is why they're appearing here, because effing Ultima has eyes on the crystals, right? So
Give them all you've got, boy.
that's why they would show up here and at Phoenix Gate. Well, I guess it's more complex than that, right?
Keep your distance, boy.
Because it's not just, you know, Ultima faction.
That's enough. Get him, boy.
It's the old civilization that revolted against Ultima, right? So just the leftover from that. Ow. Dude.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Dude. Off-screen hits, not a fun time. Oh, I forgot to use my strength tonic. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna take his dead. I think, right? Did we kill it? I should have. Why, I can't even get the stagger from that. Whatever. Yeah, the other one's dead though. Thank goodness.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
I feel like I am missing a lot of dodges, but that's all the time, so whatever. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm getting R1 and it's like the attacks are like, you know, I'm seeing it, but it's just, it's not dodging, so I'm not sure if that's me or what, but if I had like a higher frame rate on, like maybe
When I
it
was
would
in the
help.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that
Probably
come
just
from?
saved or whatever.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Ow.
Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgo!
They deep camera angle.
Where's he off to now?
I love this part. Yeah. This is pretty crazy.
Sick him, Torgo! Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Wait! Get him, boy! Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy!
Ah, crap. That's not gonna hit. Really annoying when you go for the twin sword attack. And like, for whatever reason, the enemy will like get out of the way, or just not be in the area of combat to be hit even. Ow.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Torgo! Keep your distance, boy! There, boy!
Ow. Yeah, primed on that one. Nice. I was like, please die from that. I burned all my items though. Alright, cool. Main stickers can be minutes. Well, maybe not all my items, but most of them.
Alright.
A lot of them.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, let's go face, wait, who do we fight here? I think there's like, oh yeah, Typhon. Ultimate shows up, it gets weird. Yeah. It's like, what happens on this part? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, what are we waiting for? Alright, I got some potions back. Yes. Oh, 20 thingies of crafting material. Another potion. Yes. Alright, then we get to the heart of the crystal. Stuff goes down. It's so blue.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Yeah, every time Clive gets called Mythos, it's Ultima. So this is Ultima. I guess testing his strength. Oh, my Instacart's here. But luckily it's just gonna be left at the door, so whatever.
Hold on.
Dude, if Clive came in and I opened the door, awesome. Whatever.
Where the hell am I?
Where the hell am I? Is it everything? Oh, okay. I just realized something. Oh wait, never mind. That's the spear, because I was like, this reminded me of spear, never mind. But I was gonna say, because like at the end part when they have like all the Titan's spirit called. Since I shall not go unpunished. Wait, so Ultima wanted Typhon to come into the realm.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
I guess. Well, probably because I imagine like.
Fuck. He's
Well,
still
if you
alive.
think about it, right? Typhon is Typhon a well, if Typhon is dominant, it would allow Ultima to have like another vessel possibly, or just like another means of control / manipulation / influence.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Level 5 or get level 5? Yeah, level 5. Dude, come on, game. Like, don't waste the level 5 on a fucking trash tier enemy. Whatever.
By the flames.
I got up to 5 again, and I got Gungnir on that one, but whatever. How are you supposed to dodge these? Oh crap. Oh, okay. It only just dawned in my brain that they do come down in sequential order, so you just dodge the first one, right? You just stay out of the way. But that's my bad, because I'm like, oh, let me just stand here and get hit by the first one, and then be like, oh, that's what it is.
What else can he do?
But yeah, I'm almost out of healing, so outside of my limit break, man, it's about to be it. As far as nothing to heal. That was gonna be cool. Everything's dead. Boom. Nice. We get something decent, like as a loot drop or something, from the higher difficulty on this second playthrough, but we'll see, I guess. Dude, I almost hit the wrong button. I was like I wasn't even ready. I was just like, wait, is orange R1 again? That was completely instinctive of like, well, obviously I should dodge here.
Isn't yours?
I forgot about my pneumatic device. Make sure I got all my stuff in my Instacart order. Dude, the soundtrack here gets really good. Like, the sound just like gets super. There's the music tracks. Got my items. Yes, thank you.
I remember now. I have fire. I have it. Breathe.
Oh wow, I have my abilities from later on now. That's cool. Ow. really like this theme that's playing. Like, I don't even remember it, and I'm just like, dude, this boss fight jam right here is really good. But yeah, that's ultimate. Okay, so he must be testing me. I guess, I don't know. But yeah, he's like, there's still so much more we would see. But then he got like angry about the whole Typhon not being able to come through the portal, because he's like this whatever will not stand. He says it all the time though, so I don't know. What did they say? This insidiousness or this something.
Oh, fuck.
Aggression. Oh, it's actually kind of doing the same thing as Ultima at the end, where it's like absorbing the multiple. I don't know. It's like, it's like I have to look up the entry on Typhon now, because it's like, was it just another entity that Ultima controlled, or was it like an equal to Ultima that was like, you know, going to come through and then take the harvested ether? Because that's what it looks like it's doing, is taking ether to get stronger. Because when the crystal faded, it came through the portal. It's also got the forearm thing going on too. Yeah. It looks like Ultima as well. As far as like the forearm thing, you know, and the weird eye thing. Oh yeah, it's got the FM theme too. Yeah. Oh, this part, dude. I forgot about this part. Oh, whatever, Jay, hit R1. That was a total dodge. Oh, damn. Beyond that one, I tried to back away because I was like, dude, I'm too close to like get these reactions on the flipping demon wall. Because it's effing a small opening, and I'm like way too close to like effing. What do you think about that? really like this theme though. Icon fights are so good in this game. The icon fights are just like, dude, there's nothing else that is like on this level on the icon fights in this game. It's just absurd of how good and how fun they are, and just like how it's like yeah, it hits all the notes, dude. It's like it's a visual showcase. It's effing epic. It's a spectacle. It's like you can't look away. It looks amazing. It plays amazing. It feels amazing. It's just it's all effing at 11 when it's like on these effing icon fight parts, dude. Just so good. But yeah, like that theme, I don't know if it plays any other parts. Like, is that just like the Typhon fight theme? Because it's pretty effing good. Unless there's another part where it pops up and like it just. I mean, I think there is like a similar sounding one with like the same motif, but it's not like the same theme, like 1-to-1. Like, I guess I'll see as I play through this again. But man, I don't remember that song popping up after this part. But it is like an effing jam for sure. Flames of Rebirth. I haven't even been using that. I guess that would help me with the healing, huh? If I put Flames of Rebirth on, and like occasionally I would get my health back. I didn't even think about that. I guess I can try it. Yeah, I'll try it after this. I'm just annoyed because I like effing opened the door to get my Instacart and a fly flew in the door, so it's like, there's a fly in here, but whatever. Super duper, like, no big problem. A most suitable vessel. Oh, it was a test. So is there Ultima shows up? Because that's Ultima. Obviously, because he's calling him Mythos and saying vessel. I think that's it, dude. I think you're right, because I feel like there is like the whole, when you're talking, oh no, we just took out the first Mother Crystal though. So it's like, I don't think he let the first Mother Crystal fall to like redo the test over and over, but I don't know. It just seemed like effing, whatchamacallit.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
It's only a scratch.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
It's the part where we lose Sid. Sad face. Oh, there's Ultima. Oh, this is the part where Joshua comes up because he's like, dude, don't do it, it's a trap.
I know who you are.
Oh, Clive, okay. See, it's been too long since I played the beginning. Like, you know, remember what happened. Because remember the first time this happened, I was like, wait, what is it doing? Like, we just met this creature, like, how do we know if it's bad or good or bad? Alright, so that's the corporeal form taking a... Oh no, I think Joshua steps in though. Okay, it fades away. So... Damn, I haven't seen this part in forever. So I have to reread the lore entry on it.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
This is where we get our ramen powers.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cookguard again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sit die!
Alright, I just want to say, like, that cutscene that plays at the end of that first Mother Crystal is like, you know, you have like way more clarity on it after the first playthrough. Because first playthroughs, it's like, what the F is going on? Like, you didn't even know who Ultima is. I mean, Joshua names him, but it's like you don't know. And it's like, if and now you know, it's like, okay, big bad dude. And this is like, this is just like, you know, one more stroke in his, you know, plot to get the ether from the crystals, because he was about to take Clive as his vessel, right? Yeah, vessel. So it's like, you know, if Joshua doesn't step in there, it's like, okay, so I guess it makes sense like why he would seal him up and like not just, you know, because he said he couldn't do any damage to him anyway, right? So it's like, you know, it's like, okay, even though it did have a pretty high price, especially when you get to the end, it's like, oh, well, it's like between that or having Clive getting possessed as a vessel, and then, well, I mean, the Mother Crystals are still in place, so it's like, it's not like they were gone and like the ether's just there to be used for the spell, but it's like, you know, it would have been one more step towards that. So, okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's kind of annoying that there's like the fade to black because everybody passes out in like the 5 years 5-year time jump, and it's like, what the f happened? That's what happened like the first time. You're just like, oh come on, like everybody was there and then they weren't. But then I didn't notice this the first time on this part. That was kind of cool, is that, you know, Clive shows up but he's taken the Cid mantle, right? But then I didn't notice the first time that he does, like, he's wielding the thunder lightning magic like Cid does. So it's like, that makes sense as if he's taking that name or whatever. But yeah, just wanted to say that stuff about that stuff. I guess we can jump back in here, but yeah, that first Mother Crystal cutscene is like way more able to be understood what's happening and what's going on, and like the pieces in play and whatnot after the first playthrough. So let's get back to taking down the Royal Guard of or Private Guard of Kupka. Where are we at? Hold on, let me check the thing, because I always get like the name wrong of Dalmatia. Okay, that's right. Now we're in you show up 5 years later in Dalmatia, and it's like, wait, what? So that's kind of weird, but because also look at the map, shouldn't the other crystal be? Yeah, the other Mercer crystal's gone. I guess then we're probably gonna go back to Hideaway after this, maybe? Like, do we have the second Hideaway yet? I don't know if we do, actually, but anyway, back to the game.
Titan sends his regards.
Stay down.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Thanks, boy. Thank you. Over here! To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a war.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I admit, A far more reputable fellowship.
But yeah, there it's like hitting at the thing with the executors, which you don't even find out until like the very end, as far as like the whole, you know, hidden hand thing, as far as like, you know, the knowledge that they don't want to get out there, keeping that hidden or whatever. And it's like, oh, she was. I completely forgot about the whole like fact that she was. There's an assassination attempt on her, or whatever, or the specifics of it being like a year to the point of now when like you show up back at the hideaway. But yeah, dude. For the effing Stay of the Realm thing.
How may I help you today?
Like that's what I was saying before. It's like it's a lot easier to follow this
Here you
after
are.
you've played it the first time, because effing you know, it's like you can say, oh, Sambrick. Like all this I was talking about before last time. It's like, you know, I guess the last 5 years like that all happened as far as like Sambrick went down, Crystalline Dominion, Twinside basically established themselves as the new capital after overthrowing that regime. And like they didn't just move like, you know, their forces, but also the capital, which is why their capital is down there now. That part I missed the first time through, because it's like I didn't even realize like Sambrick was like, you know, that's the capital, the old capital, the new capital, blah blah blah, whatever. And then like, you know, we see that cutscene with like Odin and Bahamut, but like that was just a war that I don't know they were fighting, but like, you know, it's a thing like, you know, a lot of blood was spilled. So, but then they backed off of Ash because it's like, you know, they can just much easier go down to Crystalline Dominion, get the resources from there, and then did hint that like, you know, when everybody else finds out about this non-aggression treaty being broken, it's not going to end well for them. But I did like the part when she's like mentioning all the other factions and like, you know, who's going to be left standing when it's all said and done. But then it escalates so crazily, right? Because by the end of it, you've got like so much going on with like the Blight and Barnabas, and the fact that he's so allied with Ultima that it's like, you know, they're just doing like whatever he wants to do, honestly. But yeah, just wanted to point that out. Actually, I want to see something.
Allow me to explain.
Okay, so you still have your
Again.
other lessons from the past.
Here you are.
In case you can like go for it in the future. That's kind of neat. I enjoy that. But yeah.
Here's the latest information I have.
I want to see if you can go to where Joshua. Where's the Undying at? Or are they just in here somewhere? Barnabas. Benedicta. I'm sure if you zoom in on that, yep, it'll say Levas. Wait, who's Carol? Oh, Satan Command of the Royal Intelligencers. That dress Clive was Mythos, yeah, that's how you knew it was Ultima. Attempting to merge their consciousnesses. Returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that sealed him away in his own heart. That's kind of weird, like to possess effing, oh, that's weird. Oh, never mind. Traveling companions. I thought it said something else. But, yeah, Joshua shows back up. Somehow survived. His brother once once more, some 13 years later, in the intersect them Drake said, saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal. Okay, yeah. So if he doesn't intervene, they're effed anyway, right? So he kind of had to do it. Man, we don't meet back up with him until Crystalline Dominion. That's a long way away, because we've got basically.
One must understand one's place in the world.
So we're gonna go back to effing Drake's breath, I believe, first. I think we're gonna take care of this crystal, right? And then that's gonna leave. Oh, but that's right. But we've got Kupka. I think. Crap. Does this happen? I think this is the third one to go because Kupka's boss fight sequence is like after. I feel like Drake said. Cause it's so crazy and over the top. Yeah, because this is the part where like you find out stuff about Jill, and then I think this happens after that. That's right, that's right. Okay, I remember now. Because you do run into Kupka, then you're about to like, you know, beat the crap out of him. Well, you do beat the crap out of him, and like you're about to like do the finishing blow, but then the wallet dude comes by. Odin's horse. It's the whole thing. It's not literally. Well, they're not in horse form, but like, you know, the spell that he casts to like make the magic person, and you find out that's actually his horse, but that's the whole thing. But yeah, anyway, well, you don't find it out, but like it's in the codex if you read it. But he stopped you from killing him after you cut the hands off, and it goes back to Then we come back here to get to finish it up. So this is the third one, and then. Gosh, that's a long way, because, yeah, after that's Crystalline Dominion. Because that's, like, because that's when Bahamut gets effed. As far as, like, the dad goes crazy. Well, they don't go crazy, but, like, they get the power play from the mom to make moves on the throne, and then, like, the heir. What's going on with the heir, dude? I need to look that up. Because that was weird what happened. Because Dion throws a spear, but they don't, like... physically die. It's a whole thing, and they just like disappear. Or is that the one when like he kills his dad? Or is that after? That's after. Because before he tries to, but then the dad like sacrifices themselves, which is crazy. Anyway, I think something happens to like where they do something to him, or something happens to him where he goes like primal or not. Or primed, or his like powers, whatever, against his will or something. But yeah, okay, it's all coming back to me. But yeah, dude, this is like the slow build towards like the rest of the game, really, because it's like, yeah, after this, it's like it just doesn't stop or let up. It just stays pretty good all throughout. But I think, who did I want to check the thing on?
Of course.
The heir. The mom at? This is, let's see, she should be over here somewhere, right? The Duchess. But we haven't seen her, so that's what oh, the medicine girl also, I think this is the girl that saves, well, it's implied that she saves Dion, but like, I think that was the girl they ran into at the streets in the market in that 5 year later cutscene, which is kind of crazy because they're kind of far away from whatchamacallit. Pays for her bread by making and selling medicine, yeah. Her travels took her from Demacia to the Crystalline Dominion, yeah. She nursed back to health, yep. Cause I saw that and I'm like, how did she get all the way from there to the Crystalline Dominion? But I guess in the chaos of the final chapters, somehow she does. Oh, she has an actual name too. From Medicine Girl to Kahel or however you pronounce that. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. Cause I'm like the sun is probably not on the board yet, or the air. There we go. So he's anointed emperor, but then oh, that's right. Cause isn't he? Yeah. Okay, I remember now. His body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Okay, so it was just Ultima play, but the but that's the thing is like, how does that happen if like the mom is like was the mom just like a play there the whole time or what? Oh well, her clothes change. Whatever. Oh, she was skating with Kupria. But then, you know, it's whatever. Cause yeah, it's not so much a siege though, because they already took twin sides, so that's kind of weird. But I don't know. It's like I feel like because they are the effing dominant, and just like the higher or not the higher ups, kind of an understatement. The ruling class of like the different nation states. It's like maybe Ultima had like a play on them somehow the whole time. I mean, that's the thing. He was already like, you know, manipulating Barnabas from the beginning. So it's like, you know, maybe it's just implied that is the case with the other ones. But it's like they don't really ever explain that. I mean, that's not true
I have
actually
the details here.
Because whatchamacallit, yeah, effing Harbord does come to Kupka's aid. But then we know Harbord is just, yeah, the magical being, so, you know. He's helping out the effing other, yeah, okay. I guess, I don't know. It's just, there's no, like, connective tissue for, like, the mom to, like, Ultima. Because she has the son, right? But then it's like the son is just a puppet, but then that's the weird part, right? Because it's like, well, if the mom had a kid, but then the kid wasn't actually the there, like, you know, then was it? Okay, let's see what's going on with the emperor then. Awakened as a dominant of Bahamut. Oh, I guess he did say that too. That was weird. The whole, yeah, Grieger's will. That got super weird. Thought Annabelle Roosevelt to slay Archduke got one, yeah. And unite their nations under the imperial banner. But then that's like all of them. That's not, like, that has nothing to do with Ultima. That's kind of weird. Alright, anyway. Being now in like the nice meaty part where it just picks up and doesn't let up until the end, which is quite long because it's like, dude, there's a lot of game ahead
Thus
of
ends
us.
today's lesson.
But it's all good. It's like it just stays good all throughout, so it's great. It's pretty good, pretty effing good. Okay, now I gotta go talk to Harpocrates, lore master.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. I still remember. And thank goodness they did. It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here?
I don't think I picked up on the ship being called the Invincible the first time, but then I guess it's just a text discussion. It's not like a spoken thing. He also name dropped Leviathan, but it's not. It's not the primal or icon. It's just the description of the ship. But yeah, I'm gonna look up that Typhon after this because I'm like curious about the whole. How does it fit into the grand scheme? Since we did repel it at the first Mother Crystal.
Look around you. Still. Why?
It's funny he says like that's the it's like the closing shot on the ending when they it's so weird because it's like it's another like time skip, right? But then you don't know that until the very end because it says Final Fantasy book and it's got Josh's name on it, which is, I mean, I do enjoy how they did that because it's like, you know, you're just like, what the F, man? Like after Clive kills him in the thing, but it's like it gets so weird at the end. It gets so weird. But it doesn't get weird. It's just like it's like all this like implicit storytelling that they do. They don't really like explicitly say like this is what happened or this happened. It's just like, okay, you see Clive on the beach and you can clearly see like the curse is taking its toll or like possibly he's succumbing to it. But then you like don't see Josh, but then you're like, okay, well he was dead, right? But then you know, you get that book at the end with his name on it and it says Final Fantasy and it's like, you know, the two children were talking about all the different creatures and places and whatnot. Yeah, anyway. But they're also like living in the world without the magic, right? Because all the ether's gone.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. I think it would be in bestiary. I never dared to hope that I might one day rival the Great Moss, but now, Sage for the Ages. Typhon, there we go. Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's Head, Ultima emerged from a Terran reality wearing the skin of... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It makes sense now. It was like, well, kind of. It's like this is possibly the previous vessel. Or it was just... But that's the thing, right? It says it's wearing the skin, but then if Ultima showed up anyway, which he did in like, you know, corporeal form, which he did, was he just like using Typhon as a vessel, or was Typhon like the previous vessel of the plan that didn't work out the last time he tried it, however many thousands or hundreds of years before, to get the spell cast. Withered and wizened Colossus drew Clive into a space between worlds wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. Yeah, it was a test. Okay. So I was like, this seems like a test. But then, space between worlds, so it ethereal entity. It's just, it's whatever. Let it go, Chris. Let it go. Let it go. I wonder if I still.
The shelves shall ever be open.
I wonder if I still have all my memento stuff in that room, but I'm going to go back to Vivian real quick because I think I had like one more dialogue thingy with her. Oh, wait a minute.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
All's well.
Need to go back to Vivian, then I'm gonna check all the vendors. Yeah. See if they got any sweet new stuff. Okay, for sure, I was like, what am I doing? I just said it, and I was like, what am I doing?
And how may I assist you today?
Ask about Vivian.
One would think. Going so soon?
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I was talking about my mute was on, and I was saying, basically on this, I don't, like, I kind of want to try to do at least one on Ultimaniac, because I imagine if you unlock it after finishing the game, but then it's like, it's kind of cool, it gives you access to it before you do that, but then it's like, there's also no continues, and I'm like, I have no idea how hard it is, so it's like, on one hand I want to try it, but then on the other hand it's like, let me come back to it. I was just going to try that first Greenwood dungeon anyway, because it's not even that long, the Greatwood. It's super short, so if I do try one, it's going to be that one, just haven't run around it.
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. We won't hear me complaining.
Wait, a little counter.
The only drawback... Still... Go on, then.
Wait, what? Okay, it does say one wound. I'm just like looking at it and I'm like, I already have this, don't I? It's like, yes, you do. Okay. Kind of weird.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Hold up. Okay, I think we check all the NPCs, right? Yeah, okay.
Clive. You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad.
Wait, go back, dude. Did he really just say this is his hammer from his... Yeah, I did say that. I didn't catch that the first time. Unless I just didn't get this dialogue the first time.
Nah.
Oh, it's the same versus first sentence he says, dude. At least after you say the first time.
Too bad.
Yeah. Pretty said it was his hammer from his... Yeah, okay.
Nah. So, would it be?
Back to marginal gains. It's only plus 10, dude. Oh wow. 11 volt reforged. Wow, that's weird. Like, everything is, yeah. I was expecting it to be like something craftable, but whatever. Did I make the sword? Wait a minute, why am I... Like, why did I not make the sword yet? It's only plus 10, but I should be good.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, dude.
And?
Okay, I wanted to talk to this guy, because I don't think I talked to him last time.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Okay, a couple things I want to check real quick before I go back to my quarters. There's someone at the very top who had like a weird description.
The plank will have to be replaced.
First playthrough.
Maybe half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
Wow, I'm tired. All of a sudden I got tired. But it's fine, I'll soldier through this.
Good day to you, sir.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Try to at least get to where I have some side quests opened up or something. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm not so tired, I need to lay down. Yeah, I need to lay down. That sounds like a lone person. I need to take a rest here. Kinda curious what caused
Sid,
it.
what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
There's someone else up here. Oh, they're not up here yet.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Oh, there they are. Suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you are.
Wait.
You're a changed man now. We both are.
When I got put in the cell, that was Garita, right? Yeah. So this must be someone from Sandbreak that didn't get back to that survived when they got ambushed. Because that's when Benedict and all those people got killed.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Okay. There's like two more. Sorry. I can't even get in here now.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
I was gonna say there's like two chests, I think. There's the one in the plant area, and the one like right at the front of the ship, or not the front, but like the entrance. Unless I can't access those right now. At least those are the two I know. There might be like another one, but I don't think there's. I think that's it.
Where did I put that sack of lime? Sack of lime.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Kind of curious, like what all these like random books or whatever they're just like thrown out to like read, or they're just there for like whatchamacallit, like if they have any like significance beyond just like looking over and be like, oh, it's a reference to that one thing or whatever. But I'm kind of Lori.
It's the water.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Okay, for a second I was like, hold up.
This
I just
tongue
checked this.
here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Okay, so you could say something about mid. Guess there's just the one. Wait, no. There could be that one by the well. I know there's for sure one chest I haven't opened. That's like at the front of the ship, and it's like I thought there was a second one, but I guess I was wrong. I'm gonna go check the infirmary because that's the one spot I haven't checked yet. Then I'm going to go back to my room. Triggers the thing. Story. Yeah, that, and then.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute, did I check the orchestration thing?
Does that one have blood on it?
I had like one more thingy.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew. Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
Alright, I think, let me check this one spot by the infirmary, and then I'm gonna check the spot where I'm pretty sure there's a chest at the front. I thought there was.
Staying on this time?
Okay.
Clive, is everything all right?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Well, why not? Yeah,
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
all in good time. Yeah.
Here, some curial root tea for the pain.
As a rule, Gav only resorts to letter writing when there's trouble. That, or he's misplaced the Stolas. Let's hope this time's the exception.
About that note's been here the whole time. About the fact that Clive doesn't stay to get his ruins tended to. Or he does, but he like leaves super fast after the treatment.
Escape from the slave lines. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
This lady's still here. I didn't know she was here the whole time either.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto.
That's funny.
You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
She basically at different points is like crushing on different members of the entire crew. It's pretty funny. Okay, this is back over here, so I just need to go back to the front and check something. Because there's that one chest, but I could have sworn there was two chests, but then maybe I'm just thinking the one at the top. Because there was the one at the top and the one right here, right? So the one outside the ship, I'm not even sure if it's, yeah. Because now I think about it, I'm like, maybe it is just those two, but then that is two, and my brain might have just been like forgetting where they were at, but whatever.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Okay, I guess I must misremembering it, because I thought there was a,
Back to shore. The skiff will be ready when you are.
I thought there was another place where you could go, like the one by the hunt board, where you're going down the thing, but I don't see it, so I guess there are just the two chests, but I just forgot like where they were located specifically. Alright, let's go let's go read Gav's letter. I'm also curious to see if I keep all my mementos. I imagine you keep all your mementos from the first playthrough, right? Like, that seemed weird if you didn't, when everything else seems to be staying the same. That's all the NPCs too, right? Yeah.
shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Oh, there's a chest up here, isn't there? I think there's like two, 'cause there's one on like the other side of this, and there's one in Clash's room, or like next to Clash's room, so I could... Okay, never mind, there's not one up here. I know there's one up here though, 'cause it's like, there's one in Clash's room, or like the room next to it, but yeah. Oh, there's Jill again.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
But yeah, I think I'm missing one memento. Oh, it resets them. What? Wow, okay. Cool, cool, cool. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, Cloud's now. Yeah, there's a chest in here. I think, right? Yeah, I just... Okay, so there's 3 chests in the hideaway. I mean, if there's anything super awesome in them, but, you know. Let's read this letter. The Republic's plight. The Republican army marches on the Empire as twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to where upon my return. So let's see. Republican Army, I believe, is the Senbrick forces, right? I honestly don't even know. Like, the Republican Army, like, who's, like, you know, whose faction that is. But it's not. It's not gonna be effing the Crystalline Dominion, because they're the island, and they're already been conquered by the Sandbrick forces. So it's like it's either gonna be Sandbrick or Rosaria, but I don't think it's Rosaria, because they said Imperials, the first chapter or whatever, when they go to Lost Wing or whatever. It's whatever, dude. It's you know what? I don't know. We'll see. And then the Men of the Rock are Demakian forces. So anyway.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Okay, Randalar's...
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Father, I'd rather not bump into them again.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They've killed my bearer.
Oi, look sharp!
up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, I didn't catch that the first time through, as far as like the shields being called shields, or the black shields anyway. But now that Clive points it out, I'm like, oh, that does make sense, as far as, anyway. But yeah, back to it.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
finished.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
has spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. This one. I needed that. This one. Get him! Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Get him. Nice try. Torgal, kill! You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden. and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Father, I'd rather not bump into them again.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
'cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Kill!
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Words are immortal. Business is busy. Still. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Oh. And Sid? But he's still with us too. Oh, same old. So, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100?
I heard it were 1,000.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Yeah!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo Treaty, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Fire at this one! Enough! All yours, Torgal! Odin! Sickle! Attack!
Get him!
More of my mother's men.
Ogle, kill! Kill! Farewell! Now, Torgo! Stay down!
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
This one.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Oh, where am I to go?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. We come.
How am I to sell my wares if they...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough room to sit in.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your
I'll cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
show them that fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched. The Black Shields? Oh, no one hit them. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What is it you require? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
You'd better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha!
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them. Nice try.
Over here!
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Sick! Attack! Over here! This one! Go to him! Get him! Okay! Over here! Go to him!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Over here! This
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay, I'm kind of annoyed because I didn't want to progress till I couldn't do anything else except for the main story, and now I'm there, but whatever. I guess I'll just knock out this next crystal and go back to doing... Because I want to do some of the side quest stuff before I do, like, you know, whatever. Now I'm stuck, so whatever.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Alright, never mind. Looks like I can still do some side stuff before we do the Mother Crystal, but I've got, like, what, 45 minutes, and I've got the game night, so I think I will just go in on the Mother Crystal mission. Honestly, it's just a dungeon, so it's whatever, so, you know, I can come back and knock out a bunch of the side stuff after. Yeah, that'll be that. So I guess that's the plan.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster, he's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and jump in, because there's nothing to forge. And then I don't need any of this stuff, so, yeah. I think I have, like, one more orchestration roll. So I only have, like, what, 5 missing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more, and that's all of them. Unless you get access to more as you go through the game, but I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna talk to Vivian, and I'm just gonna try to get as far as I can before I stop, because I've got less than an hour to play, so I'm just gonna go as fast and hard before I end the stream.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
The side quest has a plus on it, which usually means that there's like a additive nature to it, like it's going to add something. So I guess I'll do this one real quick, because I'm not sure what it adds. And I would like to get, you know, it's fine. F it. I'll just go with it. F it. I'm good. Let's do it.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Torgal! Over here! Sick 'em! This one! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Over here! You're finished! Now, Torgal! Attack! Get him! Go, Torgal! Sick 'em! Over here! This one. Over here. Get him. Over here. Go to him. This one. Second. Go to him. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Sickle. Over here.
Yeah, give me a minute, second. I'm going to screenshot this and upload it real quick. I guess I need to... whatever. Give me a second minute here. Put rolling through New Game Plus and hit level 16. I think I skipped over my level 50 screenshot. Whatever.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
It's this one. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna upload the screenshot to my Instagram real quick because I have to download it from the app or whatever. Oh, for a second I was like, what am I doing? I just opened up the app and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Just, yeah, my brain. It's just... I hope it's not writing, but sometimes it feels like it's writing. It's just like, dude, what the F? Ugh. Yeah. I will say though, I don't remember a game recently that I've like, that I was so enamored with, to where I just jumped into New Game Plus and just like, was on it like this, so yeah, I'm quite enjoying this game. Even with the teeny tiny small nitpicks, quite enjoying it. Breath of the Wind. Wait, what? Breath of the Wind would be a thingy thing. Oh, I think you... Okay, I think for those you need to craft them, so it doesn't matter, right? Oh yeah, I can learn whatchamacallit now. Nice. Judgment Bolt. Alright, I'm gonna slot that in for, but yeah, dude, I don't think I was missing the phase shift, but I wasn't really... I feel like the auto combo wasn't really using this ability, so I wasn't even getting my AoE hits in, but I think that's the next one I'm going to go after, maybe, is that AoE one. Just because it seems like a lot of... I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, I would go for the super abilities, but it's like, there's so much... They cost so much, it's just like, ugh. Pass. Yeah, Power Drive I'll go for next, just because I know it's a solid AoE, and I do kind of miss it, and it was pretty good, so yeah. Alright, let's continue. Oh, this is the Merlbo, right? I just thought about that. It's the Akashic, right? Yeah. got this. I'm not afraid or worried about it.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Don't these things have roots? All yours, Torgal.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Over here!
Jeez.
This one. Kill! And the sticker! Let darkness fall! This one. Over here!
Oh my gosh, like not hitting anything. Just if it rocks in the way. That's what that's ridiculous. That was great. Jeez, I didn't even see the Chimera there. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm kind of lost because I feel like... Did I just backtrack? Like a weird... I think I did. Yeah, because I took that way around, right? Then I came back through it this way, but whatever. I didn't miss anything. Not that there's anything to miss. ... Okay, that's everything. Jeez. Okay, what's the next ability I'm going for? Powder? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I should go back to going for the super ability.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Dude, that never gets old. That just like level 5. They're just like hitting it and then everything dies. It never gets old.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
At least when there's like a ton of enemies up and you hit it and it's just like everything job's dead. It's like, yeah. It's just like, that's just beyond. It's just too cool. It's too cool. It's too good.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Wait, where's the oratory? Over here? Because I'm looking that way. Oh, I think it is over there, yeah. Because, yeah. There's the flan. Oh, there's 2 flans. This time.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, you didn't say Clive. Oh, dude, I didn't. Whatever. I hit that high potion after I hit the potion, but I already had like full health, so I didn't need to use it. I don't think that's how that works. I probably couldn't have used it if I had full health, so I must have had like mostly full health, but I still used it, but whatever. Or was like 90% or something. Reinforced Mithrover slits. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Wait, where did I come in here from? I'm kind of, I don't get turned around. Okay, that's where I'm going. I'm like, where am I going? I just see rocks. And all these textures are so high res, it just doesn't really, yeah, my eyes are like, I don't know what's happening. It all looks so pretty though. Oh, alright, this way I believe, right? Yeah. Okay, what time is it? Okay. I might do this boss fight and then be done, because I have to get over to the game night. Because Buff gave me a text, he's like 15 minutes after, or not 15 minutes after, 15 minutes late, rather, when I was like, okay, cool. I know I'm going to stop, but the thing is, like, oh, it's going to be 15 minutes late, so it's like, oh, maybe 15 minutes then.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
This one must be the exception.
I like this boss fight theme as well. Just how it gets me going. Ouch. Jeez, dude, I'm doing R1 and just like not dodging. It's like just getting hit by everything. Whatever.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Out of healing. Awesome.
All yours, Torgal.
I think I died from that, but I had my limit break on, so I didn't. But that was not good. Whatever. I got through it. Gnarled skill.
just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Let's roll ready.
Alright, well, let's see. What time is it? Okay, yeah, it's 5 after almost, so I'm gonna go ahead and just save it here and come back. This is where I'll pick up. Because there's gonna be that part where we find the Jill's friend and all that stuff happens. But then it's like I still need to get through that. Didn't get to the crystal. And then the fight. So, yeah. I have no healing left, so that's interesting. I have no Lionheart stuff either. Oh, I do got an elixir. So I do have healing, just not equipped. So never mind. I'm good. I should be able to make it through them. But yeah, I think I will, let's see, do I want to try to learn the Uber-Duber abilities? Because I feel like they have to, like, these ones are like, they have to be like level 3 to get the mastered, right? Like, yeah, but it's probably worth it. But then, I don't know, I think just having like a basic AoE would also help. But then, because it's like, I don't know, I didn't really feel like I was doing a ton of more damage with Judgment Bolt on the stagger stuff, but then maybe I was, just, I couldn't really tell. And like I do want to eventually have all the super abilities, it's just... Yeah, it's fine, just go for that, man. Okay, which one's more? This one's 1500. Oh yeah, that's right, I should just turn on effing Flames of Rebirth, dude. That's what I should do. I should Flames of Rebirth on, and then, yeah, because I actually need healing now. And then put that on the tree with the Phoenix, where effing Judgment Bolt's at, because I didn't really feel like a substantial, you know, more damage or whatever during that, so... you know, it's fine. I'm not dying, so it's whatever. So, this is 1500. This is 1800, so I guess I'll go ahead and go for the Titan, not Odin. Jeez, Titan ability. Yeah, I mean, I could relearn some skills here and, like, reset the tree, but it's like, that's too drastic of an option. I'll just go for Earth and Fury, I guess, when I get the chance. So 300 more ability points. But yeah, this is where I'll pick up from, so I'll go ahead and stop it here. So, yeah. We'll continue on with the Phoenix, or not Phoenix Gate. Drake's Head? It's Drake's Head? Yeah, or the Drake's Breath Head, Drake, whatever, Mother Crystal. Out in Iron Kingdom place. And that's where I'll pick up next time, but yeah, that's it for now. So until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.